storytellers come. Cold press sharp by shining bright beneath the station light. She tips her hat and calls the roll. Adventure leaves tonight. Ooh, tickets stamped in starlight. Clocks obey her hand. Every stop's a promise in a far-off land. All aboard the Artist Express, where the fire burns warm and the brakes fearless. Conductor Savy's at the helm, steady and true. From the first, welcome passengers to the final view. Ride the rail, forget the rest. Trust the journey, trust the best. All aboard the Artist Express. From laughter in the lounge car to the quiet after dark. Stories spark like engine flames, a signal in the arc. Gamers, dreamers, night shift souls all gather round the line. She keeps the train on schedule, but she bends the space of time. Steel and steam and silver bells, the rhythm never strays. Every mile of memory, every stop ablaze. All aboard the Artist Express, where the fire burns warm and the brakes fearless. Conductor Savy's at the helm, steady and true. From the first, welcome passengers to the final view. Ride the rails, forget the rest. Trust the journey, trust the best. All aboard the Artist Express. When the world feels off the rails, when the signals all go red, she'll guide you through the switchyard of the things you never said. With a smile and a steady hand, she calls the night to heal, turning chaos into cadence, making moments feel real. Choo choo, hear the heartbeat pound. Choo choo, feel that gathered sound. Steel on steel and voices blend. Every ride feels like a friend. All aboard the Artist Express. Past the doubt, past the stress. Conductor Savy leads the way. Another journey, another day. When the lights go low, the chat's a mess. You'll still find home on the Artist Express. So mind the gap and hold on tight. The rails fade out into the night. Same time, same track, don't be late. The conductor's calling, next stop, fate. Hear the whistle in the distance, hear the rails begin to hum. A lantern cuts the midnight where the storytellers come. Cold press sharp by shining bright beneath the station light. She tips her hat and calls the roll. Adventure leaves tonight. Ooh, tickets stamped in starlight. Clocks obey her hand. Every stop's a promise in a far-off land. All aboard the Artist Express, where the fire burns warm and the brakes fearless. Conductor Savy's at the helm, steady and true. From the first, welcome passengers to the final view. Ride the rail, forget the rest. Trust the journey, trust the best. All aboard the Artist Express. From laughter in the lounge car to the quiet after dark. Stories spark like engine flames, a signal in the arc. Gamers, dreamers, welcome passengers to the final view. Ride the rails, forget the rest. Trust the journey, trust the best. All aboard the Artist Express. When the world feels off the rails, when the signals all go red, she'll guide you through the switchyard of the things you never said. With a smile and a steady hand, she calls the night to heal, turning chaos into cadence, making moments feel real. Choo-choo, hear the heartbeat pound. Choo-choo, feel that gathered sound. Steel on steel and voices blend. Every ride feels like a friend. All aboard the Artist Express. Past the doubt, past the stress. Conductor Savy leads the way. Another journey, another day. When the lights go low, the chat's a mess. You'll still find home on the Artist Express. So mind the gap and hold on tight. The rails fade out into the night. Same time, same track, don't be late. The conductor's calling, next stop, fate. Hear the whistle in the distance, hear the rails begin to hum. A lantern cuts the midnight where the storytellers come. Cold press sharp by shining bright beneath the station light. She tips her hat and calls the roll. Adventure leaves tonight. Ooh, tickets stamped in starlight, clocks obey her hand. Every stop's a promise in a far-off land. All aboard the Artist Express, where the fire burns warm and the brakes fearless. Conductor Savy's at the helm, steady and true. From the first, welcome passengers to the final view. Ride the rail, forget the rest. Trust the journey, trust the best. All aboard the Artist Express. From laughter in the lounge car to the quiet after dark, stories spark like engine flames, a signal in the arc. Gamers, dreamers, night shift souls all gather round the line. She keeps the train on schedule, but she bends the space of time. Steel and steam and silver bells, the rhythm never strays. Every mile of memory, every stop ablaze. All aboard the Artist Express, where the fire burns warm and the brakes fearless. Conductor Savy's at the helm, steady and true. From the first, welcome passengers to the final view. Ride the rails, forget the rest. Trust the journey, trust the best. All aboard the Artist Express. When the world feels off the rails, when the signals all go red, she'll guide you through the switchyard of the things you never said. With a smile and a steady hand, she calls the night to heal, turning chaos into cadence, making moments feel real. Choo-choo, hear the heartbeat pound. Choo-choo, feel that gathered sound. Steel on steel and voices blend. Every ride feels like a friend. All aboard the Artist Express. Past the doubt, past the stress. Conductor Savy leads the way. Another journey, another day. When the lights go low, the chat's a mess. You'll still find home on the Artist Express. So mind the gap and hold on tight. The rails fade out into the night. Same time, same track, don't be late. The conductor's calling, next stop, fate. Hear the whistle in the distance, hear the rails begin to hum. A lantern cuts the midnight where the storytellers come. Cold press sharp by shining bright beneath the station light. She tips her hat and calls the roll, adventure leaves tonight. Ooh, tickets stamped in starlight, clocks obey her hand. Every stop's a promise in a far-off land. All aboard the Artist Express, where the fire burns warm and the brakes fearless. Conductor Savy's at the helm, steady and true. From the first, welcome passengers to the final view. Ride the rail, forget the rest. Trust the journey, trust the best. All aboard the Artist Express. From laughter in the lounge car to the quiet after dark, stories spark like engine flames, a signal in the arc. Gamers, dreamers, night shift souls all gather round the line. She keeps the train on schedule, but she bends the space of time. Steel and steam and silver bells, the rhythm never strays. Every mile of memory, every stop ablaze. All aboard the Artist Express, where the fire burns warm and the brakes fearless. Conductor Savy's at the helm, steady and true. From the first, welcome passengers to the final view. Ride the rails, forget the rest. Trust the journey, trust the best. All aboard the Artist Express. When the world feels off the rails, when the signals all go red, she'll guide you through the switchyard of the things you never said. With a smile and a steady hand, she calls the night to heal, turning chaos into cadence, making moments feel real. Choo choo, hear the heartbeat pound. Choo choo, feel that gathered sound. Steel on steel and voices blend. Every ride feels like a friend. All aboard the Artist Express, past the doubt, past the stress. Conductor Savy leads the way. Another journey, another day. When the lights go low, the chat's a mess. You'll still find home on the Artist Express. So mind the gap and hold on tight. The rails fade out into the night. Same time, same track, don't be late. The conductor's calling, next stop, fate. Hear the whistle in the distance, hear the rails begin to hum. A lantern cuts the midnight where the storytellers come. Cold press sharp by shining bright beneath the station light. She tips her hat and calls the roll, adventure leaves tonight. Ooh, tickets stamped in starlight, clocks obey her hand. Every stop's a promise in a far-off land. All aboard the Artist Express, where the fire burns warm and the brakes fearless. Conductor Savy's at the helm, steady and true. From the first, welcome passengers passengers to the final view, ride the rail. Forget the rest, trust the journey, trust the best, all aboard the Artist Express. From laughter in the lounge car to the quiet after dark, stories spark like engine flames, a signal in the arc. Gamers, dreamers, night shift souls all gather round the line. She keeps the train on schedule, but she bends the space of time. Steel and steam and silver bells, the rhythm never strays. Every mile of memory, every stop ablaze, all aboard the Artist Express, where the fire burns warm and the brakes fearless. Conductor Savy's at the helm, steady and true. From the first, welcome passengers to the final view, ride the rails. Forget the rest, trust the journey, trust the best, all aboard the Artist Express. When the world feels off the rails, when the signals all go red, she'll guide you through the switchyard of the things you never said. With a smile and a steady hand, she calls the night to heal, turning chaos into cadence, making moments feel real. Choo choo, hear the heartbeat pound. Choo choo, feel that gathered sound. Steel on steel and voices blend. Every ride feels like a friend. All aboard the Artist Express. Past the doubt, past the stress. Conductor Savy leads the way. Another journey, another day. When the lights go low, the chat's a mess. You'll still find home on the Artist Express. So mind the gap and hold on tight. The rails fade out into the night. Same time, same track, don't be late. The conductor's calling, next stop, fate.
Hello everyone, welcome aboard. Why do I sound so low? I sound low. Let's see, where is my audio? Well, I'll play the audio. Lost of me. It's just for whatever reason, in my head I sound low. Hello. Anyways, hello everyone. So I'm not gonna lie, I'm not exactly in like the I'm not exactly in a happy mood, I guess. So this stream is gonna be like there's gonna be less interaction. And as you guys could already see, I don't have my model out. Damn, they're all getting strong. But yeah, there's not gonna be much interaction from me tonight, cause I'm just not like in too much of a talkative mood, really. So, like, I'll be doing some responses instead. I'll do some responses, but otherwise, it's just gonna be me playing the game. But yeah, feel free to talk amongst yourselves and such, okay? As it is, we're going back to the Dreadnaught. What trail was I going? Alright, I think it was, I wanna say it was this way. So Sid and Hilda. Open behind key. I'll save the things for later. I'll head for the airship with the princess. You find that engine and toss the sunfire and got it. I want to get the airship right for takeoff and I don't plan on waiting around long. Hello, Liz. I should have spoke to the princess first. This stream's mainly gonna be just gameplay. A lot of interaction from me. can I switch now? Easy. I wonder how they get past all the guards. Wasn't that the way down there? Oh, look who's there. There's a lot of guards every turning point. Yeah. What a bit. The place is actually infested. I wonder if I can get another rod from this. Damn. I think that's the first time we've seen that one. High defense, huh? Then high hit rate too. Got some giant's gloves. We got a trident. The main gouge? Lotion box. He fits like a fucking trap. Get him my shield. I really looked out doing that major stuff. this world. Oh, that's not good. No idea, just watching? That's fine. Huh. Yeah, well, that more help than I thought you did. Really? Doesn't vanish? The hell? So was he just a climb then? Is this guy just a climb then? Okay, I don't know why they don't vanish. That's kind of bullshit, if you ask me. Damn, still no stack. Oh, is a silver better than a mithril? Oh yeah, it is, because it lost in magic and fast. New enemy. So they made that room into basically a maze by having infinitely respawning enemies as dead end. Stop poisoning my party! She dealt almost 1,000 points of damage. This has to be an important room. Oh, this is where the sunfire goes. Okay. This was the engine room, that's what this was, okay. I can ask it questions. I threw the sunfire into the engine. What have you done? The engine! That voice! There's no time, Maria. The ship will blow up any moment. You have to get this into your ship. Oh, this is nice. You don't have to run through the entire thing. No, the Dreadnaught's no more. Well, there's There's a cave on that island. We're back in Altair. How much money do we have now? That's a lot of money. Oh, those high potions took out a lot of my money. The adventures, yes. Well, Princess, what's the next plan of attack? Princess is safe and well. I was the same were true of the king. Just terrible. The king's condition has taken a sudden turn for the worse. Good up the Dreadnaught, did you? I always knew you had it in you. I really hate when the same line is reused for multiple NPCs. I get it helps make the development of the various areas like be faster. Jordan, Minwoo, Therian. I have one last request to ask each of you. Please listen carefully. Gordon, you've grown so strong. I want you to lead our army. Do all you can to help Hilda. Believe, I swear on my very life. Minwoo, you know the legend. The legend speaks of the ultimate magic that was sealed away. The seal may only be broken when the road stands at the brink of destruction. I believe that time has come. Do you agree? I do. The time to break the seal binding the Ultima Tomb is upon us. Tyrion, I would have you go to these Homa the Dragoons. I was told that all of the Dragoons were slain in the attack by the Empire. Yet I refuse to believe there are no survivors in so noble a group. If we are to stand against the might of the Empire, I am convinced we will need the Dragoons and the Wyverns. If you combine your efforts, the day of our victory will come. This I ask of each of you. Take care of Hilda. Your Majesty! And he returns to the crystal. We should save our tears for another time. We must carry out the king's last wishes. Which have our duties, let them not go unfulfilled. I guess Gordon was not with the party anymore. Hilda, what are you doing here? I know this is your room, but why are you giggling? When the Emperor first moved against these, we dismissed the attack as a mere skirmish. But the Emperor feared the power of the Dragoons. He meant to wipe them out. Who are the Dragoons? Some say the Dragoons can speak the language of the Wyverns. Okay, what's this about the Wyverns then? If you go to Dees, you may find Wyverns that get moved. A Wyvern would make for a most advantageous ally. Advantageous ally, there you go. Save the king, however? The king died. The leaders of this kingdom now are Princess Hilda, who's giggling in her room for whatever reason. And Gordon, I guess now. They should visit the port of Palum and seek out a ship to take you to these. What type of passive-aggressive line are you gonna give me this time, old man? Needless to say, it's an island kingdom located to the sea east of the snow plains. To get there, you'll have to take a ship from Palom and sail south. He's actually being nice to us, what the heck? We've lost our king. Okay, so if Pelham is here, I see why they're saying south now. You gotta go through here. This little straight here. Then we continue to south until we appear on the other side of the road. This is an interesting landmass, though. The landmass loops around for sure. In quite the interesting way, too. New NPC here. It's a female sailor. Maybe the looking for passes at Deest, are you? Won't this be your lucky day? Just so happens my ship was about to leave for Deest. Be it one of your ride? Doesn't this seem a little too convenient, Therian? Maybe it is, but there aren't any other ships going to Deest. We're just going to have to trust her. My name's Layla. I'll be waiting outside the city for you. We'll wait at as soon as you're set to go. Well, we're pretty much all set to go, yes. Oh, that's a nice way to differentiate the ships. Alright, couple, thank you for dropping by. Just in Paris doesn't seem much for the space you get between your ears. Let's spare you your lives, but you're lived in ours now. What's this? It's not like you be wanting. You really are stupid. Get him, boys. Nothing how strong my attacks are, Oh, they can each kill him one hit. Hi, Chris. They didn't do much. One of them had 600 gil. Enough. I know what I'm be. Go on then. Do what you're gonna do and be done with it. What are you up to? You want to fight the Empire together? A bunch of outcast Sekus fighting right along the likes of you? I think I like the sound of that. To your post boys, whether it be these or the edge of the world, we'll get you there. Layla has joined the party. The fact that I cannot control the stuff here. Like I'm my own ship now. What's over this way? I think we want to get rid of the sea serpents first. There's a tower here. The Mysidian Tower, huh? There's a chest in the back. Nothing happens. I guess I can't go there yet then. No, I think this is over here. Because I did recall seeing a building over there. But yeah, we have access to other places down. We pretty much have access to most of the road now. No, I don't think I ever checked to see if there's any on this side of this portion of the landmass here. I wonder if I could take the chocobo onto the ship. Oh, they're poison, huh? I wonder if the Empire's over this way. I mean, it has to be. I'm assuming it's on the inside of his melanin matrix over here then. Okay, so what is this sound that's down here? That the game is tight enough to tease us with. Tropical Island, huh? Oh, they're gonna be resistant to physical art there. Yeah, that they are. A lot of these enemies just drop money. No, that's a lot of HP on them. Oh, that's two different versions of dual heads. Oh, you know magic. No, that you put it red. That you put a $2 couple. You missed us getting them both. And bidding up some pirates. And ether, yay! Like I said, right now our goal is to get to a kingdom called Deist. That is D-E-I-S-T. But right now we're kind of distracted a bit because oh, some kind of mace. Because on the way back to Altair from the Dreadnaught, we got teased with this island that we're currently at. Get a little more treasure on this floor. Got some spider silk. Ah, okay. Just the item from the slow. I don't joke fighting them. I forgot how to fleece up to the left command used. expecting me at 4 chests on this though. And 2 stairs. It's like part of that might be blocked. Oh no, it's just an overhead town. Oh, it's more of a miss than I thought. Get more spider silk, okay? What's a new enemy? This is a freaking maze! What the hell did I just come across? There's a bunch of people here. looking your with a face. Why do you not wear her mask? Oh, what have we here? Where you coming from? What can I do for you? You sell weapons? And armor. Thank you for the 5 years. Have a great day. Yeah. Till next time I'm live on the road. That'll be tomorrow. I'll be doing Diablo. Thank you for dropping by, couple. I appreciate it. You have a good night. You must be a store too. Yes, you are. Oh, well, that's useful. Maybe come here and restock then. Black Mask is our treasure. We keep it at the bottom of a cave. You keep it your hands off. No matter, you can't find it, so you're not taking. What is this Black Mask? It's obviously a key item of some sort. That's a new enemy for us. Oh, that's right. How much does the Phoenix do to them? Oh, not much. But again, Layla needs to get her stuff up. I think once Layla has more skill level in the axes, she'll be able to deal more damage. Okay, she did 1,000 points of damage. Subscribe Samsung. Tell the detect that to get another demon lax already. Give me a moment, chat. I'm getting myself a drink. I have returned. I also want to use the bathroom. Okay. blind tone. Yeah, she's starting to pick up her pace. Oh, what was that done again? Oh, Bella X, okay. I guess we got it. A death idol? What is that? Oh, okay, so it's just fear gun item form. There's so many ladders. The fact that 3 of them got poisoned. once in a box. Oh, this crew again. All that for a Phoenix down. I feel a little bit rough, not gonna lie. I figured that's how they got poisoned. I feel like this is the way forward. Can I check me up on something? Thank you for the mana. Yeah, I feel like this is the way forward. That's a big room. That's probably where the black mask is. Ah, they're gonna hit hard. steep grass, more steep grass, some billheads. They hit pretty hard. There are mods in the box. I don't even know what that does to him. They're like diatrons. Their intimidation went up to 2 times 55. I mean, that's what it looks like. Don't take that. Why is there so many? So many fights! Yeah, I mean, I guess I know because of just how small the maps are. Oops, wrong set of commands again. But I already seen that the encounter rate is kinda high because the maps are kinda small. But still, there's so many! It shows us 1,000 kill, okay. So chat, starting in January, for the first full week that we have for it, I am going to be doing a 4-day stream cycle or schedule. How did it miss running away? What the hell? It tried to flee and it missed. How does that happen? How does that happen? How do you miss running away like that? I got a steep tome. I think there's gonna be a boss right there. I hope it's not like an Indomitoys. What I will do is a quick save. Let's see what's here. There is a boss. Edgard mask. Why do I even need this mask? I wonder if we could get under. Maybe not. Well, I just gotta resort to beat them up, I guess. They have a lot of HP though. And they hit hard too. Okay, that's one down. So the amount of damage will be less now. They still hit hard though. Oof. Wow, okay. Why are they ganging up on Leia? That fight is the most dangerous at the start. They don't like the powerhouse girl midget. Yeah! get the black mask. Why do we need the black mask? A treasured possession of the Tropical Islanders. I wonder if they'll say something different now that we have their mask. Let's go heal up first before we talk to them. Damn, 500 points of damage to these? No, not 500, 1500 almost. Hello, Kota, how you doing? Happening. No model today. Thank you, Kota. Oh, what poisoned me? I didn't even notice I got poisoned. Look at Layla go, she's getting strong. I think it was this first one that goes to them. Oops, I had a wrong command set. Can I just set the battle speed? Tens of bells on red. Look at what cheats do they have here? Let's see, encounters, skill. Oh, I could do a challenge run. Compensatory HP. Oh. In the original Final Fantasy II, I know to get more HP you have to get hit. Was it just purely that? And is this just a more quality of life addition to it? Maybe it's a bonus? That's what I'm thinking. Because I don't think the HP just gradually going up after a certain amount of battles was able to be programmed into the original game. Although I could be wrong. Regardless, it's nice to have it though. Keep in mind, I am playing this game with the default settings. So whatever was already turned on and off, and the rate that was there was the default setting. Did I not just... I could not help. Stop poisoning my guys! Cat and Maiden's Kiss. Wasn't that for cheering fraud? Tears talent status, okay. That was close. Thank you for the mana. There's no no difference here with them. She's still sporting the major staff. I really want to get more copies so that mage staff. I really looked out with that item. How much one do I have? I have enough to buy another spear. Will the spear help me with these guys? No, it doesn't look like it. You know, I kind of wonder if this will help with leveling up the skills. Okay, so they could poison on that. It looks like whenever I do physical damage to it, it's whenever I get a crit. get whenever I get a crit. Yeah, the weak point is magic. The weak point is magic. I was just wanting to see if maybe I could get the weapon skills leveled up by doing that. I'm not sure if it worked though. Yeah, I want to fight the bigger Saban horn. Fighting the slimes will be good if I want to get my magic leveled up. Up these things. It's like every fucking bottle these days. I went up there too soon. I want to get more deals so I can get more of the more of the weapons. This is helping me get the weapon seals up at least. Now look at that, that is money that I want to get. That's 1900 right there. Hello, Meryl. Oh my god. Yeah, she did. Oh boy. I should party with it. No, not model this time. I'm just not in the mood to have it up. Yeah, Maria actually hard and plays with the major staff. I'm actually surprised. I hope the more that I use teleport, the less HP it takes. Oh yeah, I forgot I started that. I forgot I started the grab tap thing. From what I understand, you guys could actually help support me through that. Just by playing like the various games on it. It's mainly mobile games though. Jesus Christ! But yeah, I think this is over here. Ow, that's a lot of damage. Oh yeah, I think that's these right down there. Let's juggle the AMANO a little bit. Just to, you know, get closer. No, Layla's spear skill's about to go. But yeah, I believe this is these. It is. But it's just a structure. Get away! Don't come any closer! remember to tell my mom. We got a cottage. What's the big idea? You're not the bad guys. I thought the Empire had sent their soldiers after us again. What do you know about the Dragoons, little boy? When I grow up, I want to be a Dragoon just like my dad was. The Wyvern's right in there. It's on a secret now. My mom says it's gonna die soon, but that's not true, is it? I hope my son hasn't caused you any trouble. If he has, I do apologize. My husband was a Dragoon. The Imperial soldiers killed him along with the rest. My son and I are the only two left. In the room behind us is the last surviving Wyvern. It seems to be trying to tell us something, but I cannot speak its tongue. If we only had one of the pendants, we would be able to understand it. The cavern of the Wyvern lies north of this castle. That cavern may hold one of the pendants that allows one to speak with the Wyvern's language. The Dragoons fought valiantly, but the Empire knows no honor. They poisoned the Wyvern's water. The Wyverns breathed in agony until at last their breath. With the Wyverns dead, the Dragoons were picked off one by one by the Empire. Or just in case, I'm gonna save in case it decides to attack. I'm happy it did not attack. I know there's more treasures here. Okay, let's go to that forest there first. There's the Phoenix down in it. You know, I'm kinda happy there's no monsters here. That means we can explore without being harassed. But there's probably monsters in one of these chests. Guessing that Sage's wisdom, a gold needle, a hydro, antidote, the cross, the saint spirit, the melt, and a winged sword. Okay, but Miss Chris is nice. The crystal that maximizes spirit, that maximizes the intellect. Are those battle items? reverse tone, a stop tone, then a stun tone. Then a unicorn horn. Just have summons that wear off after battle. Okay, so it's the Basuna then, okay. Basuna but in item form. Okay, so now we go to the cave to the north of here. The Deast Cavern. Okay, we have 3 ladders. Let's start with this one over here, top right. Okay, that's actually gonna hurt. That's actually gonna hurt if they all use the same skill. Okay, so there's something that's over in this area. The remains of a Chikuan, something nearby on the ground catches the eye. Clip on a pendant. Mission accomplished. Let's go explore the rest of this cave. Oh, hello again. I have a stronger weapon now. Can I hit you harder? A chin. They're not as tough as you were before. The hell is this I'm feeling? Oh. Okay. The land towers are no longer a threat. We have grown. When I'm done with this area, we're gonna get more of those spears. guess I think we're gonna go into the stair that's next to me going down. After we collect all the after we collect all the chests here. That's a mithril armor. Let's see. Ooh, we're gonna go down and to the left. Oh, two of them now. They probably still hit like a choke. But we're just able to do so much more damage now. Oh yeah, they still hit like a choke. God damn. There's monsters in the chest again. I got a lucky 7 there. Oh, right there, guarding. They're guarding a major staff. That just made Leela a lot more stronger. Oh, they're not connected. get some mental helms. Hey Chris, how you doing? It's been a while since I saw you here. Is that about to become a 3x? You're tired, I get that. Oh, that's a new enemy. So goes down easy. But damn did I hit hard. I guess I did, but it didn't feel right. I tried to put on a smile and such, but it just didn't feel right to me. The Necro Mirror. Oh, it's a long item from okay. Yeah, I saw the picture of the one that you said that you were working on. But you're becoming the fox that you were meant to be. That's a new enemy. Don't fall easy down. Then in the Archer as a test run, thought it's transparent? How was it transparent? Hello, the birds gave out. I did a what town? Oh, okay. depends when your friend is released. Give it's easy, but Unity is a yeah, from what I've heard, in regards to making models, especially when you're doing it with V-Word Studio, V-Word is really good to make like the actual like structure of the model and such. But then people would bring it to Unity so that they could put in like the extra like mouth shapes and such, and like the different little toggles. Well, I'm somewhat familiar with V-Word from Studio myself. I'm not really familiar with the Unity stuff. These guys are helping me get more health. There's an eater in that chest. They have no horns for the hard chest. By default, yeah. If you want to have like horns and such, you gotta be like really creative with the with some of the hair stuff. Not gonna lie, it's kind of annoying. It's kind of annoying to have to do it that way. Well, I had seen that some people have made some V-Word models with some really unique looks using just the hair stuff. Do I need to put in some overalls? You can actually add that. Like, you can add custom clothing and such. Like, my V-Word models, the vast majority are using, well, that's a new enemy here. The vast majority of my models for V-Word are using, like, custom clothing stuff. Not just extra, but you could just, like... You could just, like, take one of the clothing that's already there, and then export the textures, and then you can make your own. Like you can make your own clothing that's following like the I guess the skeleton of sorts. Like, you can even do, like, recolors as well on a basic level. So, like, if you see a clothing piece in the program that you really like, but it's not the color that you want, you can actually export it, recolor it, and then import it. head like a fucking choke. He's catching up the guy pretty fast. So what was it because I ran? Nope, it's because I simply stepped on him. Well, okay, let's try the other set of stairs then. Yeah, that's a lot of money. We're just rolling in the gill now. We got another wing sword. Now Layla has both of the mage staffs. Oh, there's something on here. We got 2 Domidoises. They just have high HP, but they're not gonna be too much of a problem. I'm launching a chance. 4 of them. What were they guarding? A knight's armor. another Saint Spirit, Wisdom, and a Rainbow. Damn. That bull, holy shit. I didn't know since she has a boat, I could put her in the back row. Okay, so I need to somehow end up in that other area. Then my shield. Yeah, look at that amount of gil I have. I'm just rolling in it now. Like, was there another set of stairs that I haven't tried yet? I'm kinda happy I get to encounter a behemoth. I don't know how powerful they will be in this camp. Oh, that food is dissing them out on them. Then that would have been more if she was on the back row. There has to be another row. Let's see, so that top one went to where the pennant was. I think. Yeah, it was. Oh, there's the route that we haven't tried yet, all the way over there. Out the side of this hole. And I'm kinda happy that whenever the enemies cast a spell, they target everyone, instead of just focusing on one person. Cause I'd hate to see just how much damage they do when they focus it. Ah, that goes to the other side of the bridge, okay. That's fine. I have not been using the shields that much. Ooh, I just noticed I gotta heal Furion. I'm happy to see that Layla has, caught him quite quickly. There we go, progress. Is this gonna be monsters in the box? An acid sale. With the 4 doors here. Nothing in one. Nothing in 2. We got a boss over there in 3. It looks to be a manticore. Then nothing in 4, okay. The Eco-Ogres really had to try to steal the Manticore spotlight. Chimera coming! Chimera Manticore scene thing. Oh, there's 4 of them. That could be an issue. How fast can I get rid of one? Oh. It's not even a challenge. It's a good thing I got rid of 3 of them in one go. Because that would have been hell. is awash with a soft light. Okay, we're gonna have to come down here again later. For now, let's just teleport out. Could you help that as I get that spell leveled up? It just takes less HP. I wonder if the wyvern that's in here is gonna be what tells me to go to that lake. We seek your aid in destroying the Empire, our common foe. Will you help us? The Empire's poison already courses through my veins. I will not stoop the fate that befell my brood. I have one last request to make of you. Take this egg to the cavern north of here and submerge her in the life spring. It is the last remaining wyvern egg. If it is not submerged in that life spring soon, it will wither and die. Well, now we got rid of those Tabera. Oh no, it died! Oh no, it didn't die, okay. It must be sleeping now. I've heard that the lowermost chambers of the cavern hold the life spring, the place where wyvern sees as a hatchery. Well, we're almost done over here, at least. Just gotta go back up here. A mithril mace. Get you another one, Sword. Because I'm curious if that'll be good for Layla. Hell! God damn! I told them they were allowed to hit that hard. But that sure as hell didn't give them that permission. Hop on that text, missus. Damn. We have so much skill. Look at how much skill we have. Nothing more. submerge the egg. It sinks gently to the bottom of the spring. Okay, now what? Oh, let's go talk to that wyvern and let me know. Oh, where'd it go? The last living wyvern is dead, but the egg you placed in the spring remains. Someday it will hatch and the wyvern will spread its great wings and soar through the skies for the rebels. The wyverns can't thank you for what you've done, so allow me to do so in their place. We are grateful. Okay, so I don't think there's much else that we can do there other than report back to Gordon and let him know what we found. Oh, they're poison. We are here again to get more of the spears. I'm curious, how is my attack gonna be? Still nothing except for when I get crits, okay. better rely on crits, huh? Oh, did you call dual deads? I thought they were just using the same name as the other one. Was this not the way? No, I think it was the word. Yeah, this is the word. I wonder if it would be... Is that any different than the one that she's already wearing? I'm gonna get one of those. Ton 1, fitting 10 okay. They all have spears now. I could also buy 65 ethers. I don't think I will though. Gotcha, back to altar then. I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go back to Altair, tell Gordon what's up. then we're gonna call it a night. Yeah, I think that'll be a good call. This place has seen better days. You'd think they'd at least start doing repairs. What's happened to the princess? All she does is laugh when I talk to her. I caught the princess eating a rat, honest. I saw with my own two eyes. And Gordon has become a stalwart leader. I suppose the time you spent with you is to thank for that. Eva, is it? The rebel army welcomes you. The princess's behavior has been very strange lately. Effie's trying to cope with the king's death, but still... I can't help but worry, wondering when the Empire will strike next. It's gotten so bad I can't even sleep at night. The princess is acting real funny. Talk to her and see for yourself. Yeah, she was giggling for whatever reason. Where's Minwu? There's a thing I would like to discuss with you. I'll be waiting outside. What? Enemy Furion? She's possessed. Then, Your Highness. Why are you just standing there? I don't enjoy being teased. By your mind, Furion. What have you done with the princess? That's so fast, you scary snake. Because allow me, a queen. That must mean Hilda must still be, in the Empire's grasp. Let's see how strong I am just by smacking it. Yeah, that's not too bad. That didn't even get a chance. Hila, just how much of that did you see? And not to know you shouldn't be letting your guard down around such young ladies, I'd say. We're a real princess. Oh, terrible news. You just heard a tournament is being held in Polynesia, and Princess Solo is the prize. I'm coming with you. I want to help you rescue Hilda. Don't worry, I know just how you feel, Captain. Me and my boys will manage your army. I run a tight ship, no need to fret over us. Layla... Swaps and Gordon, okay. And now we gotta get over to where Polynesia is. Damn, it was right here. Go on, you don't need to be worrying about us. I wonder if Gordon retained his stats. Looks like he did. But where's Polynesia then? Polynesia should probably be like right over in this area, probably. If I had to guess, that's where I would say it is. Well, I don't know where it is. Then we can have Sid help us. Assuming he's willing to fly people around. The whole town is just a trap. Sounds like it. Did I already use it? Okay, that doesn't work. Okay, so we gotta find Polynesia ourselves, and it seems. Because we've been in all these places here. I guess let's just go to, well, I'm assuming it's the closest point to that non-range. Whitney, we need your HP to go up again. But yeah, I think this is probably the closest point. Ooh. Why there's so much undead? But yeah, I'm assuming Palamisi is over here. Oh, there's a bomb and a mine. Where the hell is Palamisia? Hold on. That makes no sense. Wait. Could it have been that? It's that city in the mountains, isn't it? That must be Palamisia. Over in the desert, south of the Chocobo Forest. Like Mystidian Tower and Cave of Mystidia? These two are linked, I'm sure of it. I think I have to do the cave first and then I can get to the tower. Okay. Next Final Fantasy 2 stream that we do, we'll see how far we can get in the cave here. We'll see how far we can get inside of this cave. But in the meantime, I'm gonna be getting off. Thank you everyone for coming by. Sorry I haven't been as I guess as energetic as I usually am. I'm just not like feeling happy because it's just been a weird feeling Christmas. But still, thank you everyone who came by, whether you were here for a little bit or the whole deal. I appreciate you. I'll see you all tomorrow for some Diablo. Good night, everyone.
Hear the whistle in the distance, hear the rails begin to hum. A lantern cuts the midnight where the storytellers come. Cold press sharp by shining bright beneath the station light. She tips her hat and calls the roll. Adventure leaves tonight. Ooh, tickets stamped in starlight. Clocks obey her hand. Every stop's a promise in a far-off land. All aboard the Artist Express, where the fire burns warm and the brakes fearless. Conductor Savy's at the helm, steady and true. From the first welcome passengers to the final view, ride the rail, forget the rest. Trust the journey, trust the best. All aboard the Artist Express. From laughter in the lounge car to the quiet after dark, stories spark like engine flames. guide you through the switchyard of the things you never said. With a smile and a steady hand, she calls the night to heal, turning chaos into cadence, making moments feel real. Choo choo, hear the heartbeat pound. Choo choo, feel that gathered sound. Steel on steel and voices blend. Every ride feels like a friend. All aboard the Artist Express. Past the doubt, past the stress. Conductor Savy leads the way. Another journey, another day. When the lights go low, the chat's a mess. You'll still find home on the Artist Express. So mind the gap and hold on tight. The rails fade out into the night. Same time, same track, don't be late. The conductor's calling, next stop, fate.